And we're live.
Hi.
Hi. Well, it seems nobody's here yet. So
We're
let's go
loners. No, I'm
on
joking.
Twitter. Uh,
Did I
wait,
share on Twitter?
no, full tweet.
I
Sharing.
don't remember. Did you share? Because I might
Yeah,
have shared.
I did share it. I did share it. I did
Where is
share.
you? Aha, there you are.
I did share. So, oh, two. Ooh. uh, I've had a hectic day, to call it in a way, right? So I'm glad to be here and stop for a bit and read. Um, have to clean the house after the sprints and stuff, so cannot take like really long today. But I still want to read. I want to forget the world.
You want to jump into the pages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and be with people who are nice enough. Hi,
Hi, everyone.
Siobhan!
I said that at the same time. Oh,
How are
goodness.
you? Are you feeling better already?
Oh, what you got? That looks so good.
Caramel cold brew
That looks so good. Hi,
in my special
Kevin.
Halloween.
Hmm.
Hello, TV plans this evening. Here to say hello. Whoa, you can do TV sprints. I don't mind. I'm happy to have you. Feeling a lot better. Thank you both. Oh, so glad you're better. Hi, Leah.
There we
Good to
go.
have
Okay.
you here. I wanted to be earlier today in Sasha's sprints for the read along queens, but I couldn't because things happened. I have a stalker, people.
Not lying.
um, I'm not lying, for real. Uh, there is a person I tried to have a relationship with 3 years ago, and they, after like a year, the relationship finished. They appeared at my door out of the blue to force me to receive a gift and force me to see them. And yeah, and then that was 3 years ago. So 2 years ago he appeared again, and then today I found out 2 to 3 months ago he was here at the entrance, but I wasn't here that day. And then today came again. He was screaming, shouting my name every now and then, and waiting and waiting. Yeah, I was really scared uh, today. So I was talking to a friend who's a lawyer and told me um, he he would help me on the legal action I could take. So I'm better because of that. But he was out there for hour and a half screaming my name. So yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah, really, really scary. Sorry, I haven't been showing the messages because I'm still a bit, you know, that happened around 3 hours ago. So 3 to 2 hours ago. Leah, yeah, very, very scary. So
What's your
I'm
plans for
considering.
reading?
Sorry.
What's your plans for reading?
Well, I was thinking of misery, but
That one has to do with a stalker. I don't think that would be good.
not sure if misery is a good idea now. Thank you, Shibon. It was really scary. I mean, thanks to a very special person I was talking to afterwards that made me feel better. Um, and but now, yeah, misery is probably not a good thing to be now. Although maybe because it's fiction and it's the other way around, the stalker is a female. Maybe it makes me feel empowered.
That, that's the wrong empowerment.
Is it? I was also thinking of reading Foundry Side
I go with Foundry Side.
and also this one.
Or that one. I've never read
So
neither of them. So,
vote, everyone, vote. We have always lived in the castle. Misery, Foundry Side.
okay.
Vote,
How
everyone.
far
And I'll
are
give.
you in each one?
No, Foundry Side, I'm like 26 pages in, I think.
Yeah.
Misery, I'm on page 103.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot wait to see what you think. I haven't read it yet, but
I need that
according
book.
to what you think, I'll read it. Or we have always lived in. I don't know. We have. I haven't started this
I
one.
probably. I was gonna say that one because it's shorter. So
Oh, that's so nice. What's everybody reading aside from Shibon, who said A Discovery of Witches? Donna.
I'm going to be sort of kind of hoping to finish my reread of Caraval because I am annotating it. So there's that. That's all I'm saying for today.
Not bad. Plan to finish Amari book two. Oh, I want to read that one so badly. And he hasn't gotten to the country in
Uh,
English yet.
I haven't read the first book yet. Nevaeh has. Nevaeh read the first book, but I haven't. Don't look at me like that.
Read it, read it, read it,
I'll get
read it.
to it. You see all these books back here?
Amari's so good, and it's a quick read, and it's so well written. The story is really beautiful.
Yeah.
I'd say it's heartwarming, but also makes you leaves you hanging a couple of times.
I
Love
don't
it.
even know
I
where the
loved
book
it.
is.
I still need to read the first book. Oh, Shibon hasn't read it either.
Awesome. Maybe we could buddy read it.
There you go. Good idea. And Shibon's good for buddy reads. It's so good. Yeah, I'm planning to buy the paperbacks and annotate them.
I love annotating.
She's somebody who cannot annotate, but
Okay,
Donna loves it.
but your annotations, how are they though? Like, are you just putting,
Tabs.
sticky notes in it, tabs? Are you writing in it? Are you highlighting? We need to know.
Right, yeah.
I
No,
need to
so
know.
good. Yes, for buddy read.
Yes, and if it's a quick
DM
read,
each
it's
other.
good because like I recently reread City of Ghosts, and I read that in one day. So yeah,
Oh.
I read that the other day when I wasn't feeling good. I was lying in bed, and I was like, I'll just read. So
Well, I would go like, please, buddy, read it before the end of the year.
well, it could always go into the read a thin bingo board.
Let's see which prompts it would work for because I have them written down.
Yes, because I haven't read it yet. So let me know which prompts
Yeah.
it would.
Okay.
I have no
For
idea
read
where
a thin, it could work for favorite genre because it's fantasy.
Okay.
Book in a series.
Yes.
Mood read, maybe, if you really want to read it. New to you author.
Ooh, yes. Where is my copy?
If you also use the audiobook, it could work for audiobook.
Yeah.
A book you meant
Okay.
to read in 2021?
Yeah. Yeah. Did it? Yeah, I did have it on my thing to read.
See?
So,
City of Ghosts is so freaking good and quick. Yeah, I love it.
Lita, we could totally be like good friends. They annotate by all of that and
Annotating, I use sticky
writing in
tabs,
it.
sticky notes, washi tape, and I write in the book. Oof, that's a lot.
I love it. I love it. I know you don't love it, but like, look how pretty that looks.
I think I'm going to do that with this book, though.
I just lost my spot. Never mind, I didn't lose my
Did you
spot. We're
hear
good.
me? Because I'm not going to say that twice.
No, I did hear you. I heard you.
But this book, I still haven't done. There's like an initiation um thing I
Yeah.
should
Yeah.
do before continuing. So that's why I'm not reading that one now, but it's good. I'm so excited for read it.
I am very happy to hear that. Literally, Rudithin has been here since like 2017, and I'm blown away on how we're doing things.
Just in case somebody doesn't know,
Yes.
please introduce Readathon.
Okay, so Readathon is a readathon that Manda from Manda the Biblio has created. And then I recently joined in a couple of years ago, and
Recently?
we've been creating the Readathon for a while. And it all it is you take the books on your shelf and you thin out your TBR. You just thin it out by the prompts
See?
that you get on the bingo board. The prompts that you get on the bingo board, and then you also have a photo on Instagram that you can use. Yes, that's my daughter's door, I believe. um, but yeah, it's more or less thinning out your TBR and going from the prompts. And we have a Twitter, so I can probably actually find the Twitter and link it in the comments here. Hold on.
If you're not a mod, you cannot link it.
Let me just see. Let me see.
Write in the chat, please, so I can add you as a mod.
That's what I meant. Okay, like
Write in the chat. Mm.
oh, I am mute that.
Okay, we'll sprint in 2 minutes if that's okay with everyone.
Did it go?
I don't see any. Just type in the chat
Okay, I'll type in the
on
private chat.
YouTube.
I did do it.
No,
I put it in the
not on the
private chat.
private
So
chat.
you
No,
can do
no,
it.
no. Type on YouTube so I can add you as a mod.
I did.
No, in
I
the
meant.
chat on YouTube. Not in the private chat here, right? Okay, there you go.
There I am.
Add moderator. Okay, there you go. Now you can link it.
Okay. There we go. Why didn't we do that in the beginning?
So, Donna's saying hello to everyone, and we sprint in a minute.
Yay.
So that's really thin, and it happens quarterly.
Yeah, it happens February, May, August, November.
November.
Yeah.
And it has self-care prompts, not that many books to fill in. You can double up, so it's really laid out, but good because it's meant so you thinner your TBR, the actual books you
Thin
already
it
have.
out.
So I think I'm also going to do clear your shit readathon
I'm doing that one too.
in November.
But it's 2:15. Or it's 15, I should say.
Oh,
Not 2:15.
so we should sprint.
Yeah.
Happy reading, everyone.
Hello.
How did you do? How did everybody do?
5. I don't remember what chapter I was on. Oh no, wait, I remember now. Hold on. Gotta figure this out. I've read 33 pages.
Yay. Well, I had an issue. A couple of friends were writing to me who knew what had happened, and one of them, they both know um, him. So one of them offered herself to write to him and try and, you know, reason
Yeah.
with the guy who, my stalker. So yeah, I was talking to her for a while. So I read 9 pages. Only I got to page 9 in the book.
9 pages is still pretty good.
Ah, in my situation, yeah, I reckon it is. um, okay. No worries, Danny.
Hi,
I really like
Danny.
her. Have you talked about your? It wasn't me. I promise. I didn't kick Donna out. Donna, come back. Okay, well, Donna gets back. Twisted Love by Anna Wang. I don't know that book, but I really hope you're enjoying it. Just getting my jummies. Okay. What did you do, Donna?
I did nothing. I was just here like this. And then next thing you know,
Yeah, I was like, what?
it said camera turned off and I had
Okay.
to
So Danny's
reload.
reading Twisted Love by Anna Wang and getting her jummies on, and then would get started reading. Kelsey Lou, hi.
Hello.
Hey, I'm new here. Saw the link shared in the Books and Bob's Discord server. What Discord server is that?
I'm in the Books and Bobs, and so I shared.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
You're
I don't know the
welcome.
server. Interesting. Okay. I'm listening to Silver Under Nightfall by Rin Chupeco. I think it's Chupeco, right? And doing some knitting. Oh, knitting. Knitting, love it.
You too.
I did 69 pages of a discovery of witches. As usual, Chibon's the quickest reader ever. But heading off after this chat because I'm tired. Okay. Hope you can rest properly though. I got into my pajamas and read about 5% of my book, which for 45 minutes sprint is fair enough. That's a quick read, isn't it? I'm trying to choose a bookmarker for this.
Something spooky.
Yeah, I'm looking for spooky. I have Carmilla one. I have a Dracula one. I have one that is of Thriller by Michael Jackson.
Oh, okay.
I have spooky. Oh, I have the bride's corpse, the corpse of the bride. I have Wednesday Adams. Wednesday Adams it is.
Ooh. Wednesday Adams. Yeah, do that one.
Yeah,
I like that one.
this is perfect for this. I think for the main character, it gives me that vibes.
Well, that's good. That's
So
good to know.
everybody, what do you think I should continue reading next sprint? Because people didn't vote. I'm looking for the. Where is it?
All the way up top.
There you go. Oh,
You can't see them because of how bright it is, but Jax is right here. I wonder if I could.
for whoever
Stick it.
doesn't know, Jax is Donna's dog.
Hi, Jax.
A blonde Labrador. Okay, chosen.
Oh.
Thank you, Danny. Well, yeah. I've not read any. Oh, hmm. Well, choose from the vibes.
I haven't read any of
The
those, so
title
I just
gives
kind of
you.
chose.
You chose this one.
Yep. I'm sticking with that one.
Siobhan chose the Band of Mourning. Let me show you. This is Misery, Danny.
That's not a good thing because today she's had a stalker and that one has to deal with a stalker. So,
But it's not. It's a female stalker. We have always lived in the castle. Then Foundry Side. I think you can find the cover because I have it on Kindle. And the other one is The Band of Mourning by Brandon Sanderson. So whoever's around, you can vote. I have one Band of Mourning and one we have always like a vocalized lived in the castle.
words,
Yeah.
not your strong suit.
So
Joking.
two for the castle. It's been on so many of my monthly TBRs this year, and I still haven't picked it up. Interesting. It reads like a classic Gothic Victorian book. It reads like that.
Look at
I
my
think
book
it
right
happens in
now.
the US, but
That's my book right now.
mm, don't, don't. Free for the castle. So yeah, I love it. With the Sirius Black in here also,
Where is Sirius?
sleeping on the chair next to me.
Ah, just
I
wondering.
take it by the castle one. Oh, let me show you a picture of Sirius right now. If my phone works, can you load the picture, please? Thank you.
Aw, look at him. I think my cats are downstairs. I don't see them in here. I only have the dog.
Yes, handsome boy. I'm so happy when people love Sirius. I'm like a proud mom.
Obviously, you gotta be.
But some people just don't like others liking the animals. I think they believe it's like their possession, and animals are not ours. But some people don't understand that. So I don't like people who get like, oh, you don't talk about my animal. And I'm like, it's not your animal, darling. You are their human. Hello.
Yeah. It's like when you have a dog, it's not, them picking up their poo. It's you that are picking up their poo, you know, or even the cats, you know? We are their servants.
Actually, they choose. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if it was initially a gift to you. If there's 10
Yeah.
people in the house and they choose someone else, they chose someone else.
Yeah. I was listening to a comedian and mentioned about how he'd come home.
It is a black cat. Sorry.
He'd come home from work and his chihuahuas or whatever would just go rampant all over, and he'd always pick them up first before seeing his girlfriend. So the girlfriend's like, why don't you see me first? And he's like, uh they leave a wet mess on the floor because they love me. You don't leave a mess on the floor. I was like, oh, okay.
Good point.
Yep.
They've got a point.
Yep, that's true.
I feel better now that two people are going to talk to him, save that
Mm.
word. But
He's
I
soaking
have,
in the sun right now. You can't see him.
yeah, it's all white. I
I know.
see shades of him though.
I just
Okay, has everybody here read spooky books this month?
do what?
Has everyone here read spooky books this month or not really, Donna?
Why are you pointing me out?
Because I know you haven't.
No, I've read City of Ghosts, which is a reread.
Oh, yeah, but
So
that's a spooky book.
it's not really spooky, but yeah. The one
That's
I
it.
do plan on reading next is The X Hex. I don't know if it's spooky though. So
I don't think it is, but has someone read it? So you can tell Donna.
I could also
Yes, it's
read.
you! Yay! Hope you're okay, Anna. I feel like I've missed something. Oh, yeah, I have a stalker.
The,
Um,
oh yeah.
3 years ago, I tried to have a relationship with someone I had met at the university. We were like kind of friends and stuff. Uh, yeah, there you go. And to summarize, is the third time they appear at the entrance of my house out of the blue without any permission, any agreement, any nothing. Forcing other people in the house because I'm not alone in this house, in the flat yet, but not in the whole house. Um, and screaming my name. And he was there for an hour and a half today outside, screaming my name louder every time.
I could
I've
also
read
read
no
this
spooky
one.
book this month. Not going to lie. I've mostly read smutty books. If that makes you feel better, that's fair. Yeah, no, I know it is. I was really, really scared earlier on. I was this close to calling the police.
Oh no, Jax, get down. Get no. Get down. Get down.
And we have a dog.
You see,
Ah,
you don't need to be barking at the
oh, we
dog.
cannot see him.
Come here. Come here. Come on.
Ah, who's cute? Oh, you should pet him more. It's like pet my belly, pet my belly. Mm. Oh, that drink looks awesome. Thank you. It's my Halloween mug. I bought it a couple of weeks ago, and I
I was
absolutely love it.
I was reading the back of this, and the words say, "Hunt or be hunted. Choose wisely."
None.
None.
Not the moment for me.
Well, no, I'm joking.
No. Thank you.
So
No.
we got to plan. Get down. It's just somebody in there.
It's okay. I don't think anybody here has a problem with Jax wagging his tail, looking through the window.
Okay. You here for dinner? Sorry, I meant to mute and I forgot.
No worries.
Lucian
you were
was
saying?
leaving and I was like, "Where are you going?"
So you were saying?
What was I saying?
Uh,
I don't remember. We're good.
so people have voted. I'll continue with I've always lived in the castle.
I chose the good one.
And the cover, it's just this covers everything. These are the Penguin Classics Deluxe editions, and I love all of them. I'm meaning to make the collection.
Night,
Oh,
Siobhan.
night, Yvonne. Happy to have had you here. Love you. Thank you. See you in
Time to
45.
read. Hello.
Hey, sorry, I was in the middle of the end of a chapter in a section.
You're good. How much you read?
Mm, Um, well, I'm a bit distracted today for obvious reasons, but I read 16 pages this time. No,
That's really good.
15. So more than the first time. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I am just here.
No, that's not bad. I read
Almost.
24 pages and I'm there.
Oh, nearly halfway through, man.
Yeah, about that. I check, but if I put it into Goodreads, it's just going to say that I've read the book already because I've already read the book. So,
Yeah, but it shows you initially your progress.
no, not for rereads.
It does to me.
And it doesn't for me. Could go check that
Doesn't
out.
like you.
It don't like me.
So, people, what has everyone read? How much? How are you enjoying your books and stuff? I am liking it. It's okay. I need to make a video about this because I can compare what happened to the main character to something in another book we have been talking about because I want to make a video about the
Yep.
films. So I yeah, I may want to also make a video about this versus the other one and choose a couple of more books about yeah. I'm also planning to start a podcast with a friend of ours um, about uh, psychology in books, like how well it is represented, what disorders would some characters have, portray from the symptoms they show, or their actions, and many other stuff regarding psychology in books and stories and characters.
Hmm.
So
That sounds interesting.
I may use it for that though. I'm
Yeah.
finally watching the last season of Doctor Who. Doctor Who.
Doctor.
Hard.
Ooh, I have no idea.
The flux sense, not impressed so far, but I love Doctor Who. I love the Doctor. Like, what's your favorite Doctor? Have you never watched Doctor Who, Donna?
I've watched it maybe like one episode back when like well what 10 years ago probably. My brother-in-law put it on and so I watched it and that was about it. Just the one episode. I don't even know which one.
You should give it a try. There are many
I have
Doctors.
a lot of shows I need to catch up on before I even give
Oh
another.
yes. Okay, what shows do we need to catch up on? I want to make a list now.
Now.
So I'm going
There's
to
a
go
lot.
into my Notion, and I'm going to make a list of shows to catch up on, to watch, to whatever things, because I want everybody to recommend and say like what shows they like the most and stuff. Um, because we have a list, but I want to make it even bigger if possible. um,
The
see what
bigger it
are
is, the
in.
better.
Let me see. Series to watch. Okay, new series to watch. I need to watch the new episodes of Dexter. If you haven't watched Dexter, you have to.
What is it?
Dexter.
Oh, Dexter. I
Yeah.
thought you said vector, and I was like, what is vector?
No, Dexter. Yeah.
My friend watches Dexter.
Crime. Okay, it's crime, and I will add more information later on it. But let me see. 11 is my doctor. Can't decide if it's this doctor I don't like, if it's just the writing, it's showrunner. Well, I hope you decide and you let us know. because if it's the doctor, then I may still watch it. But if it's the writing, not so sure though. So, any show recommendations, people? Okay.
Mm.
What else do I have to watch? Stranger Things,
Stranger Things, yes.
and that's horror, right?
Um,
Is it
Mystery.
horror or
It's mystery.
oh, so not horror? I thought it was horror. Oh,
But I think you'd get a kick out of it. You'd love it for the fact of it's like 80s style. Like
I
it
don't
kind
like
of takes you
80s
back.
that much. I'm
No, but
more.
it takes it back. It takes it back to the 80s, the 90s, it takes it back. um what did I started watching
House of the Dragon.
what
I
is
need
that
to
called?
catch up on.
Dami. Oh, I don't remember. Monster or whatever. I don't remember what it's called.
And that is fantasy. House of the Dragon. And then I also need to catch up on Rings of Power.
The what?
Rings of Power.
Never heard of it.
Oh my gosh, that's the one based on the Lord of the Rings.
That's the one Alaric's like, we should watch this. I was like, no,
So
because
yeah,
we haven't
maybe you
watched Lord of the
should.
Rings, and I don't know if you're too young
Have you
for it.
watched the films? Have you read
Probably
the
not.
books?
No.
What are you waiting for?
Obviously the end of the world.
I was one of these people that were like, fantasy? No, I need reality. Hmm? When I read the first The Lord of the Rings, hmm, I read all the three in one go and film.
hmm
Uh, I don't remember how old I was when the first film was released, but I read them in anticipation, and I was like, I was like 20, and I was like, no, I have to, and then I fell in love with fantasy.
Hmm.
I just watched the movie for the first time ever with a pack. Oh, they're so good.
Now I feel like a loner. No, I'm joking.
Read it, read it, read it. And it's actually a perfect autumnal read, I believe. The first one is a bit more springy at the beginning, but I think it has some nostalgia that has me like feeling it's perfect for autumn.
Okay.
Still have to
Maybe
read the
next
books.
year.
Still have to read the books. You see, you can better read.
Maybe next year.
But no, maybe this year. But I did get a really pretty edition on Prime Day. Oh, I want to see that cover. I want to see I have two editions added on my Amazon wish list. That oh, oof. But
Hmm.
they're too expensive, like both of them. So I'm not expecting anybody to get them to me. But oof. One is like $150. The other one's like $50, I believe. Actually,
See,
there's a black and red, and there's a white one.
I saw the finished shows that have been finished for years now, like Sons of Anarchy and Teen Wolf, and well, Riverdale's still going, but I kind of stopped it because it was just getting stupid.
Hmm.
I'm not caring for it anymore, so I'm kind of like searching up, being like, what's been happening on there, because I don't want to watch it.
Do you know if this book has a film? Because this is kind of a Harvard classic, I believe.
I've never heard of it, so I
Shirley
don't know.
Jackson is the queen of Harvard.
Well, yeah, I've heard of Shirley Jackson.
Let me
I
see.
have a book from her. Hold on. Let me go and see which one.
Oh yes, it has a film. 2018 film.
Where is my book? Oh, it's
Oh,
okay.
I need to watch that.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
have
this was on
the
sale for $30, so I had to. Yes, you had to. I agree with you.
I have the Owl Crate edition of The Haunting of Hill House.
I am dying to get The Haunting of Hill House.
Have you read it yet?
No, but I badly want that book from the first time I heard of it, and I saw the cover and I was like, I need that.
I
So
read it. What did I even give it?
I'm adding it to my wish list because, you know,
You're allowed. Add every single book.
I have many. I have more than enough already. The Haunting of Hill House,
Let's see.
paperback.
Um,
If you like classic gothic stories,
there it is.
I think you would like this one.
I gave this a 3 star. 3 stars are pretty good though for me. So
Yeah, for me, 3 stars is more like it's good, but was
it can
missing
do
the
so
thing.
much better.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the Night
three
Circus.
stars is more like it was missing something that I either missed while reading it or maybe it didn't have it in the book, but I still enjoyed reading it. So
How does everybody rate the books? We have talked about this a long time ago, I believe. Yeah, on the first print
I
we
think we
had
were talking in my 12-hour live
the first
about
one.
I think so.
Uh, uh, so 1 star is like this shouldn't have been written. No,
Yeah.
nobody should get to this book. I don't understand how anybody may even dare liking it. That's 1 star for me. That I would give it zero if there was a zero, um, or a -1. There should be minus also.
There should be. I think people actually do that. I know I've heard somebody say about doing it, but I don't remember who.
Yeah, they should. Then there's 1 star that is that. Then there's 2 stars that is this book was definitely not for me. Yeah, 1 star is like active hatred or something. Yeah.
Sorry for
Yeah, more or less. Then 2 stars is like I couldn't enjoy. Yeah, that's 1 star. I couldn't enjoy
Honestly,
it. 2 stars
I
is
could
like
have totally gave it less than 1 star. I could have gave it
yeah,
-1.
yeah. I would agree with you. My name is whatever, and I want to come on. So I just couldn't. No, that quote that's too much. But then 2 stars for me is like I couldn't enjoy it. I couldn't. Like it may be for someone else somewhere in the world, but I just nah,
Not
nah,
for you.
nah, didn't give me anything. I didn't connect with the book at all. It was okay. I think it was too long, probably too many wording, too much wording. It's like no, no.
Hmm.
Then, uh, so I was bored. It's two for me. 3 stars is acceptable. It's just that's why I'm so with you giving 3 stars to the night
Okay, but your
because
3 stars is different than my 3 stars, and I had a 3.5.
3 stars for me is just acceptable. It's a book, it's okay, but there's nothing special in it, objectively or not. Uh, there's it's just fine.
Hmm.
It's a readable book. It's entertaining, but it's doing nothing. It's teaching nothing. It's telling nothing. It's
Hmm.
fine. It's an acceptable book, and some people may love it, but it's just acceptable.
Yes, and you're giving me the stare down. Okay, like I said though, my 3 stars is different than yours, and I give it a 3.5.
It's the Night Circus because this
Yes.
woman. So 4 stars for me is more like um shoot.
Meow. It's
Yeah.
time to read. That's what it's more like.
Let's finish the rating after I stopped it while I share the screen. I was just checking when it mailed. Or do you want to finish the start conversation before?
We can finish the conversation because then we might forget when we get back on.
Yeah, well, yeah. So 4 stars for me is more like um it was really good. I positively and actively enjoyed it, but so it doesn't have that thing. It didn't wow me.
Hmm.
It was just really good, well written, well good story, whatever thing you appreciate, but then it didn't wow me.
Okay.
And five is like, what the actual did I read? Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's like,
Got to
bam, here
me,
you go.
destroyed me, touched me, moved me. I couldn't stop reading. It was really special, like the night circus. Um, the magic, whatever things, it really got to your heart and your head. Yeah, that's a 5 star for me. Like the
Hmm.
Starless Sea, also. Like the Shadow of the Wind, also.
Like so many.
Okay, we're seeing. I think most stuff I read is somewhere between 3 and 4.5. Yes, agreed. Same. But I don't round up 5 stars because five is like this is the best thing ever. And I hugged the book when I was done. Yeah, more or less. Like my favorite books of all time because they were just there. They got there. Yeah. What are 5 stars for you? Like, give us a couple of 5 stars for you so we know more or less what you enjoy the
Hmm.
most. What gets to you? Yeah, 5 stars for me is like it will always have a special place on my heart and my brain and my shelves.
Yeah.
That's 5 stars.
Sounds about right. 5 stars is really like, it's like you want to make sure you don't
Five
let anything
stars
fall.
is my precious.
Yes.
Column. That's 5 stars for me.
That's what you should have every time when you do a 5 star. You say that.
I should. Agreed.
That's your little catch saying. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm going to start adding on my book reviews, like on the description,
Hmm.
the rating.
Yeah,
And that's
I
going to
would.
be the rating for the 5 stars. My precious column.
I know our next sprint, I'll be cooking dinner.
That was a terrifyingly accurate impression. Sorry. I just people tell me it sounds pretty close to Gollum when I do it, so I got used to just doing it because people went scared when I.
It's perfect though.
And by
So,
the way, most people hate these, but I love deckled edges.
ew, I don't like those.
I love. It makes me feel is raw, rustic. Oh, like an antique.
Oh no, I don't like those. I got one from Owlcrate a couple of times, and every time I got it, I was like, oh, great.
I
the
like them
first time,
too.
the
What
first time
what
I ever got one, I thought that the pages were broken.
you see? People are on my side.
Yeah, really.
No, I'm joking. But yeah, I love these and feeling like it's an old book that was put together with basic techniques and I love that feeling it gives me. Like a classic. I don't know, like all these leather bound.
No.
Unpopular opinion, indeed.
Yes.
Because I've heard people hate them, but I just love the feeling. I just love it. Love it.
Unpopular
Love it.
opinion. I love deckled
Okay,
edges. She doesn't.
so you're lying.
I meant me. I don't. You do.
Ah, I was like, how are you just saying that?
I was meaning you, not me. I was acting like you're saying it.
Bad people, bad people. Okay, so
Or
we're
no.
gonna get reading. In next sprint, I hope to read what everyone's favorite books are, like just a couple, or whatever you want to share, but to have an idea of the books you like. See, I'm interested in knowing like which taste are you closer, if Donna's or mine.
I have to share mine too.
No, you don't have to.
I know, I'm joking.
She's going to put you off again. Ah!
Yeah, ever since that day, I'm like, I'm gonna say something stupid and she's gonna boot me yet again.
Oh no, so you're not stupid. You don't say stupid stuff. He was just having fun. Oh, sorry.
No, I
Don't
was
be
I was being
scared.
fun. I was being funny. I was being funny.
Yeah,
The kids actually asked
I feel
that.
guilty.
They're like, how many times did you get booted? It's like, oh, you're counting too.
Road Row, I'm unfamiliar with both of your reading tastes. I think this is dangerous territory, lol. But we
Yeah.
strongly believe that everybody's entitled to their own taste and likes and dislikes, except when you give the Night Circus 3.5 stars. But I'll forever back her on that. But but from that you would have a general idea of my reading taste. And I don't know if you've read A Scene on TV, but we both agreed that should be
Oh.
less than 1 star,
So,
like
As
minus
Seen
two
on
stars.
TV is supposed to be a rom-com, kind of like Gilmore
Gilmore
Girls
Girls.
esque, but to me it's not. Uh, I was in a book club and there was like think one or two people that actually liked the book. The rest of us did not care for the book. So, and I've read a couple of things to Anna from the book, and she's now um, been tormented by it. So,
I think whoever likes that book has serious mental issues. Oh no, wait, Acid the Night too, because I love that. Oh, you
I'm
see.
just sitting here going, mm-hmm.
Oh hell no, wrong. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no.
Oh,
The night circus, not the night circus. I'm not no no the I'm not really much of a rom-com person, but like the group keeps picking it, which is fine. But that book was just
let me
no.
stop sharing. This is going to go a bit longer.
Yeah.
The Silent Sea, The Night Circus, The Shadow of the Wind, The Count of Monte Cristo, Docile. Oh, look, there's a cat. Docile, that is a dystopian. The Archive trilogy. Some thrillers by Joel Dicker, for example, or a couple of Spanish writers that are really good. Spanish are really good on thrillers. What else do I really, really love? Donna, can you help? You know what I love, even better, I think. Um,
uh the
I'm losing
nightingale.
myself.
The
The
nightingale.
Nightingale. Thank you very much.
Because I like the nightingale. Uh,
I like Edgar Allan Poe, dark
yeah.
stuff like Edgar Allan Poe, Lovecraft, all those dark
Yeah.
and deep and gothic. I love gothic horror.
See,
I like atmospheric books mainly. That's okay. I've read Scythe and liked it lots, but haven't yet continued. Same thing happened to me, and when I continued, I regretted not having read them before. Uh, and I like the Starless Sea, but not as much as the Night Circus. Yeah, many people prefer one or the other. I cannot. I think they're completely different, but I both love. I love both of them because of the atmosphere and the story, the Starless Sea, the plot in the Starless Sea, and how it was weaved in. Oh, it surprised me quite a lot. I haven't read the rest. I highly recommend The Shadow of the Wind. I think you may really like it. I think. Docile is dystopian that is hard hitting because the possibilities of reality it shows are closer than I think most people believe to us. So it's a bit scary in that regard. But and read the trigger warnings before. Oh, look, a cat. Read the trigger warnings before, just in case. But I think it was incredibly well written. It really got to me. I loved it.
mhm.
Um, I think I had the Shadow of the Wind somewhere from someone else telling me years ago. I had to read it. So two people who don't know each other telling you the same thing.
I gave that book away without reading it. I think I gave it to my mom, and then I think she just recently gave it to one of the shops. So yeah.
Read it again. I'm very expressive, so
You
I
are.
joke with my faces. Edit again.
Yeah. I I was gonna say I could just stop my camera, but that I still see you. So that's not oh.
So edit again.
See, I like I'll probably get it, but I like fantasy and stuff. There it is. Yep, there's the boot.
But I still see your face. Excuse you? Sirius agrees with me. Look, he's talking. Mwah. Yes.
See, I'm on the part where a lot of people don't. Oh no, a lot of people do like it, but some people don't like it. But I loved the Folk of the Air series. Um,
Yay!
I also loved Letters to the Lost by Bridget Kemmer,
Camera.
which is what's that series?
I don't know. I don't know. The name of the series.
Either way,
Goodreads?
what?
Goodreads will tell you the name of the series.
The Hunger Games, I read that, and it goes
I
well
haven't
with
read
the
that.
movie. Sadie by Courtney Summers.
Said
Uh,
it was fair for me.
I
It was
loved
okay.
Sadie.
I think it's just you're more of a contemporary reader. And when you read fantasy,
Yeah.
you're more of a YA reader rather than an
Well,
adult
I'm
fantasy.
trying to kind of just out of that one. Like I
Okay,
got
so a
bit.
book that triggered me and one I DNF'd. This isn't looking good. Which books are they?
Yeah, let me
Yet you
know.
haven't said the ones that they are. Hunger Games. Yay!
Yeah. Then I have the Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. One that nobody really hears. It's the Oath Taker, Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know what that is.
I know.
Because I'm
um,
confused. I'm like, the what?
yeah, the oath
Oh, the
taker.
Cruel Prince was way too much bullying for me.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, then maybe you don't want to read this.
You're like, oh. I
So
also
far,
love.
this is bullying.
I started with the two, but I still need to read the rest. But A Court of Thorns and Roses, I need to read.
And
Throne of Glass. I have 2 more books to read of that one.
by the
Um,
way, I was bullied my whole life, so
yeah.
I get attached to
Um,
books about bullying if they're properly written. Um, and this one, so far, the consequences of that bullying and the way people treat the main character
mhm.
and the family.
Ooh.
I mean, if we're chopping heads, I'm good.
The House of the Cerulean Sea,
Uh,
Fable
but I
book.
honestly preferred um, the one about the tea shop, the one that came after the House in the Cerulean Sea by
Oh,
King.
oh, I don't have that one. I haven't read it, but
The
I know what
Under
you're
the
talking
Whispering
about.
Door. Under the Whispering Door. I love
Yeah,
that one. It really got to me. I cried and
that's
cried.
yeah.
All the Sarah J. Maas. I read a lot of her stuff and skipped her sex scene.
So
Thank
you and
you.
Anna would be perfect because like I will devour those. Like I read
We
The Deal and that was good.
I think we could be really good friends and understand each other because the
Um
bullying thing
yeah.
and this skipping
Okay.
sections and stuff.
From Blood and Ash is another one that I loved. You wouldn't like it. A Heart and a Body in the World made me freaking bawl my eyes out. You seen it. One point. You seen it. And my favorite is of August was The Undead Truth of Us. So those are the gist of it. So
Someone get kicked out of the chat is what they're saying. I would never kick anyone out of the chat except Donna.
I'm like,
Because she knows I
you
love
kicked
her.
me out.
She
What?
knows it's joking. That
Yeah.
I love you. So it's
No.
not, I wouldn't even if you get the not take 3.5 stars.
Someone's score.
If I took that, I can take
Someone's
anything.
score.
No, I think we have similar tastes.
Yeah. I think we should
Definitely.
start reading in a
I haven't
minute.
heard, yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't heard of most of those though. Don't I feel bad?
Well, The Undead Truth of
Oh
Us
boy.
is from this year. It came out, I think, in August or September. So that one's a very new one. So I think that's the only real new one that there was.
I'll be absent, by the way, for about 10 to 15 minutes because I have to talk to the friend that's asking me what exactly should I, you know, tell the
Mm-hmm.
stalker
I'll
about.
be cooking. Cooking.
Yes, please tell me to shut up if needed. No, no. I think actually everyone is free to express their
Keep
feelings and
keep it
thoughts
going
and
because
what.
at least it's
Yeah,
helping us talk more.
it's just joking. Like no, 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 no. Like we'd love to read, but you don't need to shut up. We can read your comments after the sprint
It's
also.
time
I know
to
I was about to pretend. Give me time, woman. Hmm, putting pressure on you.
read, 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 read. Okay.
So here we go. I'll see you in 45. Bye. Hello. Did everyone go? Oh, family, not seen in a minute. I'll see you kids later. If you're still here, be nice to Donna. I'm nice to Donna. I'm nicer. It's just joking, talking. I'll do my best. Yeah, there was a thing at the beginning, so I took the timer down to 30 minutes after 15 approximately of not having uh, run it. So, yes, sorry. Donna said she needed more time to cook. Judith came. Everybody said hello to Judith. And then I'll be up in a minute just finishing cooking. Run, Forest, run! Um, I'm sorry I haven't been in the pack activities this week. It's been a weird week and I haven't slept much. And today I found out I have a stalker and there was a thing happening. So yeah, I wanted to be yesterday in the carving thing, but I had to run some last minute errands. I watched 3 episodes of 28 Days Haunted with Gavin and his Patreon. It was fun. Oh, you're in Gavin's Patreon. Oh, that must be a fun one. A really fun one. I'm sure you always have fun with Gavin. I haven't seen much of Gavin lately. I haven't been getting the a notification for some strange reason, so I have to get up to date with his videos. And with Jade and with Chris's and with Sasha's ring screens. Hmm. I need to get organized and see how much time I really have if I can properly concentrate. So, how did you do on your reading? I didn't read much. I got to page 32 because I've been distracted today because of the stalker situation. So, yes, I read like 15 pages. Gavin's watch alongs are always fun. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. He's a fun guy. His videos are really special. He has really good ideas for his videos. So I'm sure the same is true for his Patreon events. What are you reading, Judith? Reading anything or just chilling and watching TV or something?
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here.
hi. Oh, hello, sexy.
Dinner.
Ooh, pasta? What sauce does it
Fettuccine.
have? What?
Fettuccine
Love
Alfredo.
Oh, Alfredo. Oh, I love Alfredo. Love
So
it.
good.
Okay,
Oh,
Judith will be reading In the Company of Witches, A Cozy Mystery. Most people are reading Words with Witches this month, me
well, it
included.
is October.
Like, I'm in the middle of this one,
The witch or the witchery. I almost said the
Witchery,
witches.
and that one's about witches. And then I
I thought it was
have.
about goblins.
Really? No. And then I have what else do I have around there? No, I have nothing else about witches, I think. But just one about witches at least. In the Company of Witches. Who's that? Oh, Cozy Mystery. So
I don't know.
I'm going to.
Yeah, the only one I have, it's a Witcher. Which one? Which is the XX, but it's not. It's witches, but it's not witch with the word. You searching for that book?
But it's about witches.
It is about witches, yeah. And like, I don't remember. I think it was on my haul because I got it. That this reminds me of the old show Bewitched.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
Okay, these three witch sisters have a B&B together, bed and breakfast together, and there's been a murder, and there's a crow named Dog. Oh, I love crows. In the company of witches, let me look for it.
Come on. Get up there.
In the company of witches. Who's the author?
Anna.
Orly Wallace.
He's saying hi.
Hi, Jax. Oh, I'm moving my ears. I love you. Hi.
Yeah.
It's a fun read so far.
Come on.
Orly Wallace. Huh. We're not going to get the cat because I changed the timing, so it didn't start with the thingy. So we have to more or less count. It was like 20 past. So I think at 35 is that we're starting again. We just have to put the timing.
Remember. Okay, so I had to go. It's time to read at 30 past or 35?
35.
35. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, I think I already got the. Oh no, I didn't. I got the new like book page on Goodreads only on the browser, on the phone, but I didn't get it on the browser on the computer.
Yeah, they're going through more updating it and stuff. They've changed it back to the original one. So that's all I see now. I don't know. They're making changes.
I don't know. Has somebody gotten that? Like the new one? Like at some point when they changed it? I'm like, only, this is nothing. I've read nothing today.
I'm at the same part because I didn't read. I was cooking. So
yeah, but you've read a lot more than me, just because of what happened to me. For whatever's new today, I have a stalker for real. So yeah, things happen today, and basically I'm not like fully concentrated on my reading, but I'm doing my best to read and concentrate on something completely different. And yeah, that's what happened. So we've been talking about the topic and stuff, and a couple of friends are helping me. One about the legal actions I could take, another one talking to the person in question because I know them and stuff. And yeah, but it's been hard for me because I was really, really scared. Oh, how can you be so cute, Jack?
Gonna get you.
How can you be so cute? Oh, she's so excited. She's so beautiful. Who wants to play? Oh! I love how happy he is.
Fine. Fine.
He wants more.
There you go. You have a action of dog.
Yeesh.
No. This is my food.
You know, I've been thinking of getting a dog also.
They're a lot of work, but yeah.
Yeah, but I want a dog that has, you know, these ones that have like thicker hair, thicker fur that is also, you know, like in spikes all over, and they have like a mustache and a beard. Like,
Oh, yes. I don't
love
remember what
those.
this is called.
No, there's not a breed. It's just normally they're actually mixed breed, but
The mixed. Okay.
no, not those ones. Not the breed. No, not those.
Yeah.
But any, I like dogs that, like you cannot. They cannot look right because they all look like all the fur goes everywhere and they look like a mess all the time.
Yes. There's
I
nothing there
love
for you.
dogs like that. Let me try and find one. Uh,
You got what? 2 minutes? 2 minutes.
yeah. Okay. More or
Excuse me?
less. Let me show you. Uh, like this. Let me change. Share screen. Share screen. Chrome tab. Dogs with messy fur. Something like these.
Oh, yes.
You
They're
know, I love
cute.
when they don't look. Not
Oh,
these
you
though.
got tissue.
Poor thing. Poor thing. You know,
I
like
was like,
they're
is that the one
messy.
you want?
Especially if they look like they have a mustache and a beard. Like also like these.
Okay.
Like these.
No, Jax.
Or like these.
No.
No, you get my point, right? Of what I
Yeah,
want.
no, I do. I was
Dog that
saying,
has is they look messy, especially when they have. You see, like they have like a lot of
yeah.
fur here, and I love that. That this is too small. I like a bit of a
That's
bigger,
that's a lot of grooming though. There'd be a lot of grooming.
but I don't care. I love that. Ah. You know, dogs like that that look messy.
Time to read.
Wait, I have to
Time to read.
share. I have to share the screen with the right tab. And Sirius loves dogs, so I'd be fine unless it's a hyperactive dog. He doesn't like hyperactive dogs because he gets scared.
Mm-hmm. Hyperactive would be too noisy, anyways.
Hmm. Yeah, he gets scared of that. So I'll see you in 45. Wait, I'll play it first. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do? I got to page 51.
You froze. You got to page what?
So a lot better. A lot better.
Yes. What page was it? Because you froze.
51.
50.
And the total is uh 146.
That's not bad. I like that. You're doing good.
Yeah, for
I
the day.
read 29 pages that time and then had to stop because the husband brought me a tea. So
Ah.
get down, Jax. 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 Thank you.
Elena got here.
Hi, Elena.
Read 20 pages of In the Company of Witches, not bad at all. And I'm going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Judith.
Night.
We're going to finish the sprint because this today was the day.
Yeah.
And we need longer for next week because next week
Yes.
is our Halloween special sprint.
Is it next week?
So we're going to be dressed up and there are going to be stuff going on.
We're going to dress up and I cannot wait. Yeah.
Oh, I have returned to cause more trouble. I did it. Bye, Judith. We were saying that we're going to finish sprint
Yeah.
because we need these hours for next week's special Halloween sprint, and we're going to
Yeah.
dress up, and there's going to be stuff around and going on. So we need more time for those that I hope we can take our time with.
Yes.
They will start same time, but they will go longer. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
And well, if nothing like today happens,
You know what? If that happens, it'd be even more creepier because
oh, even
closer
creepier. Yeah,
to
yeah.
Halloween and we're doing a Halloween theme thing, you know? Hopefully it doesn't, but you know.
No, I don't think so. I hope not. Mm,
Uh,
my friend already wrote to him, and his friend I think talked to him. So
okay,
let's
you
see.
can't really see this much because of how far it is, but he is laying on my one pillow.
I
Like
can
it's a
see that.
small pillow.
Like he's like
Yeah. It's so cute. I wonder if I can get an actual picture.
he is cute. He's incredibly cute.
See.
So I'm really happy to have had you here. Sorry for the you know uh the sprints got short. Yeah, Dax is the cutest. And I hope to have you here next week for the special Halloween. Oh.
You're just so cute.
So I hope to have everyone here for the special Halloween sprint and cannot wait. And
Me
I
too.
hope this week I can participate more with the pack because it's been a week. I haven't gotten organized in time, and I've been a mess lately. So yeah. Uh, hope to see you soon. Loved having you here. Thanks everyone who came by. Love sharing with you as usual,
I'm
and
like, there we go.
we'll see you next week. We'll see you next week.
Boy.
Bye.